Yo, welcome back everybody to the Shawzy channel. We are live here on youtube.com/@Shawzy_games, twitch.tv/Shawzy_7, and on kick.com/Shawzy. Yeah. I should have been a professional Venezuela player. My camera looks a little out of focus. Does it look a little out of focus to you guys? Let's get this all sorted before we... Oh, extreme close-up. Can you see all the hair follicles? All of them. I guess that's it right there. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you guys had a great week. Thanks for hanging out with me. Some of you guys are on some crazy streaks. Some crazy streaks. Bull Badger, Vieza, my man. I call that a draw, boys. I don't know. It was very fast on both of you were very quick. It's hard to say. I don't know. Even. I'm not even sure. Not worried about it. Bull Badger is fully unbothered by anything these days. I love it. That's a sign of a well-adjusted, emotionally mature person right there. Well-adjusted, emotionally mature. Now myself, I get pissed off about everything. I'm just joking. Or totally broken, your choice. Yeah, well, sometimes you got to break things for them to work properly, right? That didn't make any sense. I'm aware. So we have eclipsed the 5.292 million number. I've got like 1.3 in the stash. I'm absolutely rich. I am what they call in the Arc Raiders world, filthy rich. How's it going, man? I'm doing great, Vieza. I'm doing great. Happy Friday. Hope you guys had a great week. You've been using the stash to mutilate Arc. So I made some matriarch runs last night, and I spent so much money and like arc specific stuff trying to do some matriarch runs, and man, it's impossible without a team. It's impossible, and even with a team, it's damn near impossible to get 3 stars on that. I feel like, unless you were the guys right on the like first ones to it, the thing dies in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. 3 stars is very hard. I got close to 2 stars last night by myself. I went in with a Tempest, which the Tempest is buns, by the way. Absolute buns. The durability, like you go through like 5 clips with the Tempest and you're at 50% durability or something like that. The Tempest just breaks so fast, and it's not even good. I don't get it. Like, and it's super expensive to build and super expensive to repair, and I don't know, man. These high tier weapons are all like kind of shitty. Yeah, it dies fast in most of the lobbies. It late starts you. Yeah. Yep. I need to turn my mic down a little bit. I'm peaking. How's this sound? Is this better, everybody? Should sound a little less fuzzy and a little less blown out. Or if you could tap. Oop, that's the wrong button. Nope. Yeah, so we did that. I did a little bit of that last night. It didn't go well. I had like 4 matriarch runs in a row at like 18 minutes right to the extract. Yeah. I mean, what else can you do? And you can't quit and drop all your stuff, that's for sure, you know? Dude, I have so many kinetic converters. Does anybody want we got 4 days, 5 days until the refresh. I gotta like either sell this stuff or give it away to people who want it. You know, honestly. Should I just do like charity runs today? You sold 4 of them. I was on a heater yesterday. I also, after I decided that the matriarch run wasn't gonna work, I went back in and I was just doing like buried city runs. And now I've got like a good loot route. I could basically, like, if I'm anywhere near that pharmacy at the beginning, I'm getting a kinetic converter, a bunch of purple stocks, anvil splitters, snap hooks. There's so much pinky purple crafting materials. Yeah, I sold most of that stuff. I don't even build any of those guns, so. The only one I'm even interested in right now is either the Volcano or the Bobcat, and I don't know. And I don't really use them because they're not better than anything else. Volcano ain't shit. I mean, can you win gunfights with it? Yeah, but the Toro is so much cheaper to build, and it's just as good. Or better, yeah. I mean, you do have to be a little bit more skillful with the Toro. You got to be a little bit more skillful with the Toro. Oh, we're getting a joke. Did you hear the joke about the wandering nun? She was a Roman Catholic. Oh, brother. I need a drink of water. That one was so dry. I need a drink of water because that was so damn dry. Yes, I was checking out your website last night, man. Very cool. Very cool. Some great music. A lot of techno in there. A lot of like what would I call it? High tempo, high energy techno music on there. Also, website's very cool. I like how it works. That was dry like Jesus in the desert. Yeah. Jesus. You didn't make it? I'm sure. I didn't think you did, but I still think it's a very cool website. Holy moly. This is going to be a really interesting weekend. What's today? Today's Friday. So Saturday, Sunday. Sunday, I think, is the day the Olympics wrap up. And there's some signs pointing to some very weird world events going to happen that day. So let's see. Let's see what happens on Sunday, boys. They don't last long, dude. Yeah, if you don't watch them, you miss them. You know that every year. yeah, probably that, Bull Badger. That's not hyperbole. That's probably what's happening. But yeah. Anyway, Sunday should be a crazy day. When you hear these things on the grapevine, you essentially know it's happening pretty quick. I don't know, man. Like, I hear like a random story, and then you watch and then you don't hear anything else about it for a while, and then like 6 months to 8 months to a year later, it's confirmed that was a real story. Shared Watch was a stunning success. Okay, what do we got to do today? Return safely to Speranza. Damage dealt to raiders. Damage dealt to arc enemies or raiders. What do we got? We got some Bird City. Bird City off rip. Let's do it. Ready up. You know what's funny though is the stock market's going crazy today, like making everybody. I feel like that's like, hey everybody, everything's really great. You should catch this upswing and like, and you should buy some stocks today. And it's gonna tank on Monday. You mark my words. That market will be down huge on Monday. Huge. Were they really? Can we have our $1 trillion back then? All right, no more politics. No more stuff. I just felt like I needed to say. I just needed to say it. Not your fault. I brought it up. I brought it up. So Murano Station has been just giving me the goods. Giving me the absolute goods. Giving me the absolute goodies the last couple days. Fry them clankers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Command heard. Alright. I gotta kill the Greta Van Fleet. That band better, like, mature. They better, like, turn into something or I'm gonna be really disappointed. Like, the novelty of it is worn off and I need to hear some more skill out of them. I need some better music, to be honest. You know what I mean? Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate that. I need to hear some better music out of Greta Van Fleet. I'm not mentally prepared for this. Dude, it shot and then I dodged and it still hit me. It shot the thing and I dodged it and it still hit me. How are those things? Do they work differently than I thought or something? I brought my bag. But yeah, back to Greta Van Fleet. They need to mature as a band. They need to develop some higher skilled song sets. There is nothing really spectacular about their musicianship. You know, that's one of the huge things about Led Zeppelin was they were fantastic musicians, every single one of them. Yeah, know what I'm saying? And like, these guys can play, but they're not playing anything crazy. They're just like strumming chords and shit. You know? Like, Zeppelin made, I mean, unbelievable orchestraic compositions. And had crazy vocals and all that stuff, you know? So yeah, Greta Van Fleet, you gotta step your game up. Everybody says that the shotgun silencer's not that good. Give me your goods. Give me all of your goods. This is such a great spot for loot. I get so lazy. When I find like a good loot route, I just keep doing that loot route. Take it, I guess. I mean, I don't really want it. Oh. This thing's terrible at its job. Like, you're a security guard, dude, and I walked in the room, had time to, like, scratch my head, say, oh no, there's a security guard here, and then leave. And you still didn't see me. Unbelievable, dude. I packed my bags. Do, 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 do. I got your picture. I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at this bottom of the bottle, and I'm the pen. Oh, I forgot to turn on my vertical streams. I switched my keybinds last night, like I've been talking about for a week, because they were just, they didn't make any sense the way I had them on my Azeron. I had some conflicting things, so I switched them, and now the muscle memory is wrong, and I gotta retrain my brain. So I've been misclicking a lot. But it needed to happen. I'm surprised more people don't use these, to be honest, man. Like, it's so much more ergonomic than using a keyboard. There's nothing, like, cheaty about it, either. I don't even know. I think maybe you can put macros on it, but I guess that's not any different than a keyboard. But it's more comfortable. They're a little pricey, I guess, compared to some things, but I think I got mine with like a 4-year warranty on it though, and I have had zero issues with it. It's got good software to rebind keys. All right, that was a good run. We got 2 blueprints, a shotgun silencer, 2 guns, a rubber ducky, an osprey. That's always a W in my book. And some other crap that I needed, and a key. What more can you ask for? Probably turn that on now. Yeah, back my bags. Hey, welcome back, everybody, on TikTok and on YouTube Verticals. Hope you're having a great Friday. T-minus about 5 days until the expedition. Should I bother to reset? The debate is raging online. The debate is raging online about whether or not the reset is worth it. It is absolutely on fire. People say that the extra skill points aren't worth it. The extra buffs and stuff aren't worth all of the grinding and getting your level back up and building your skill tree and getting all the blueprints. The blueprints are the major concern. But honestly, all right. So you give me the Venator blueprint, you give me the Il Toro, you give me the Osprey, and you give me the Anvil, and I'm happy. That's all I need. Like, even if you cut a couple of those out, I could still play this game happily with no issues, you know? It's so funny. It's so easy to find stuff when you don't need it, you know? Like, I don't need any money. I don't need trinkets. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need any of it. And it's like, I kind of almost, like, I feel bad taking it because somebody else probably does need it. You know what I mean? Rusted gears. I find those all the time now. Yep. Exactly. That's a perfect example, dude. A perfect example. Oh, I got 2 keys there. It's crazy, dude. Whoa, yeah, yeah. I've packed my bags. Anybody need surveyor vaults? I don't know why I'm keeping these. I felt like I was gonna need them, or I would run into somebody that needed them. No? Okay, I'm selling them. I'm tired of having them. Sentinel firing cores, same deal. Done. What are canisters for, anyway? What do we do with canisters? If Badger could reach through the monitor and slap me across the face right now, I'm sure he would. It's kind of sad that these guys broke up. Or they retired or whatever they did. Sometimes you just lose the spark though, man. You know? You make hay when the sun shines, but when the sun ain't shining, man, you just gotta back off. All right. I don't think I have the blueprint for Muzzle Break 3. That's why I'm holding on to those before you guys tear me apart in the chat. Okay? Why do you have so many gun attachments? Put them on the guns. What's up, my god? How you doing? Daft Punk, yes. Daft Punk. Maybe they retired. I don't know. I thought they broke up. I was really hoping that Disney would convince them to get back together so that they could do the soundtrack to the new Tron movie. Because I think, honestly, Tron Legacy wouldn't have been as good without Daft Punk behind the steering wheel for the music. It was a good movie, but it was a great movie with Daft Punk. We're going back in, boys. Do I need anything? Not really. Everybody on the floor. Shove them in your safe pocket. The rusted gears? Dude, people are getting gross about the back pocket, man. It's almost a little, like, concerning. It's almost a little bit disturbing and concerning what people are saying about their safe pockets these days. You know? Like, we don't have to be super, super graphic to make jokes about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, tone it down a little bit, boys. Holy shit. Comedy's always better when it's not spelled right out anyway. You know what I mean? You're trying to be funny. You gotta, like, make people work for it a little bit. Where the heck am I? I'm equidistant from all of the places I like to go. What's that thing fucking looking at? Oh my gosh. 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 Ah, idiot. You missed. And we're in. Don't shoot at me through the window. A Dylan Dennis off rip. I gotta start taking those barricades. They're worth their weight in gold. For PvP, anyway. Woo! 10 grand worth of explosives right there. Move yourself to dance. The Rattler. I contend that the Rattler is the worst gun in the game. I think it's probably worse than the Hairpin. Batina? Okay, I'll agree with that. Simply because the Batina is so expensive. I think it's a better gun than the Rattler as far as like usability, but its usability versus its expense that's way off. Way off. You're right. Fine wristwatch. How would you like this fine wristwatch in this musical album? Remember when you loved the Rattler? Do I remember when I loved it? I don't. I do not. I think I probably liked it more than... I did not. You're crazy. I probably liked it more than the Pharaoh. How long do you think that you could survive in the world of Arc Raiders? I could survive until the first person betrayed me and somebody would betray me because I would trust them. And then they would betray me and I would die to like starvation or they would take something that I needed. 100%. I would be able to survive in this no problems until that. Motherfuckers. Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here. I don't remember I don't think I have the right kit on either. I don't have the survivor on. I'll be alright. This thing, I called the train in already. Whoops. Not a great run there. You guys tell me that the fucking Ark are not way more aggressive and way more intelligent and way more lethal than they were a week ago. They've denied that there's an AI component to it. They've denied that they've got an AI component to them, that they're like evolving or anything like that. That's just how they say that's just how they were built. There's no AI controlling them, doing anything like that. I don't believe it, man. I don't know. There is a marked difference from like last week. But yeah, I mean, I think to live in like a post-apocalyptic world, you have to be relatively healthy. You have to be in pretty good shape. You have to like know some skills, some survival skills, be able to mentally take on some hardship in some not perfect environments, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that can't really like cope without like perfectly climate controlled areas. It has to be just the exact humidity, it has to be just the exact heat, not too hot, not too cold. How long could I survive the actual Ark? Oh yeah, I think I'd do pretty good against him. I'm a pretty good shot. I'm pretty crafty. I think it was the human element that I would be most worried about, to be honest. I mean, obviously, that situation where you just get like teamed up on by a bunch of machines all at once. I think it was honestly, it would be the human element that would get me. That would get me out. Sell these Dylan Danuses. Your message didn't come in. That's weird. That's been happening. Which one of these? Okay. They got smarter and more evasive. I feel like it, dude. I mean, I definitely feel like they are different. Better, stronger, faster. Okay, I probably don't need all of these stim shots. Wasps dodge the second shot more often than before, and they like their ability to shoot you has like they're more accurate, and they're doing stuff that they're not supposed to be able to do. You know what I mean? But I said the Ark were spawn camping loot yesterday. Yes, they are. Yes, they are 100%. Yes, they are. I mean, we just had a perfect example, though. Getting back to what the Ark are capable of. That Hornet, I dodge rolled perfectly. I waited for the sound. I waited for the shot, the sound cue, and then the shot cue, and I dodge rolled. So that means that the thing was already in the air. I dodge rolled away from that Hornet, and it still hit me. Like, I don't think those things are magnetic or homing or anything like that. They go in a dead line. And the thing still hit me, even though I was probably 10 feet away from where the thing shot at. So sometimes that's happening. Sometimes the audio cues don't happen at all, and they just shoot. The Rocketeer the other day shot 2 rockets at me at once, which I've never seen them do before. It's crazy. So it's definitely, some stuff has changed. Definitely some stuff has changed, boys. Yeah, I think I would do okay in the world of Ark Raiders. I really do. In like, if I was in a post-apocalyptic world, it'd be like one of my friends, like, or somebody that I trusted stabbing me in the back. Or stealing something from me, or something like that. That would be what would get me. I'm 100% certain of it, because I trust people. Sometimes the sound is delayed. Is that what it is, Vieza? Holy. There's going to be something cool in here. It's a hairpin, apparently. All right. Whenever there's more than 2 slots, you know there's probably going to be something interesting. All right, we're in Bird City. We're close to Murano Station. I'm going to go over there and get the weapons crates. Sometimes the sound is delayed. I was playing some Fortnite earlier today off stream with my my daughter. We got a victory royale, and I kept on trying to shoulder swap on it. And it's such a useful mechanic, and they just don't have it on there. It's a shame.
Hey
there! Sucker. You can search those garbage cans down there. I'll take this Toro. I'll take this Toro I found where the weapons crate is, bro. Is that thing shooting at me? Good luck over there, brother. Good luck, brother. So there's an achievement for like an 80-meter plus slide. If you guys didn't know that, there's an achievement for that. And the way to do it is to get yourself overweight and then slide down a part of the dam. And the extra weight will get you just over that line to get that achievement. There's also one for calling in a Raider Flare and having the crate drop on your head. So that thing right there that's dropping. That thing that just dropped over there. If you can get it to land on you, then that's an achievement as well. Oh my gosh. Holy. What'd you do, bro? Let's go. I think it's really funny. These people are, you can tell that they're all tempted to shoot, but they don't because they don't want to get shot back at. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't mind. I'm not in for PvP right now. It'd be one thing if people were out in the open and it was like some sort of a actual fight, but it's 9 times out of 10 it's some dude camping a room. Damn. It's already been run through. Can I get the bottom drawer? There's nothing. There's not going to be anything in here that I have any interest in. Buried City is guerrilla warfare, and then some.
Wait, do you need this here? It's just attachments.
Hello.
I don't need them. If you need
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. God, why do I sound like such a dork when I talk to people I don't know? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what exactly is wrong with my personality or whatever? Brain? What is that on the ground? Extended medium mag 2. This guy doesn't like weapons attachments. I'm gearing up. I'm just taking like stuff that will build into high tier stuff. Like I'm recycling all my green crap into parts so I can go in and just be a complete idiot for the last few days of the game until Expedition. We're just gonna do nothing but PvP Stellamontis. Oh, that was terrible. What the hell? Why is my gun not reloaded? I don't think I have any grenades for this thing. Take a couple Hornet drivers with me, though. Rocketeer drivers. Whatever they're called. I'll tell you one thing that people are not utilizing enough is Hornet drivers, though. Now that I mention it. They destroy Ark super, super easily. Nice. We'll get some of this goodness and then get the hell out of here. Give me some of your goodness. That's not it. What the hell's the rest of it? The sound effects. The sound effects when you get something good are just brilliant, man. One of my favorite things in the game. Not gonna lie. Buried City is guerrilla warfare. What's everybody's favorite PvP map? I know everybody's all about that Stellamontis life, but I personally, I like that it's kind of self-contained there for the most part, but at the same point, I don't know Stellamontis well enough to feel really comfortable fighting there. I personally, I think I like Spaceport the most because there's wide open spaces and you can use a variety of guns, whereas Stellamontis, you basically have to run the Toro and the Venator. If you don't do that, you're probably losing your gunfights. Like, I like sniping a lot. That's really fun. The silenced Osprey is just so much fun. That is probably one of the best sniper rifles I've used. All right, we got to get rid of some of this high tier stuff, man. I can't get it all and then just sell it. I feel terrible. If anybody is playing and they want some like kinetic converters, some anvil splitters, let me know in the chat. I feel terrible, but I've got a good line on them. Actually, I'm gonna keep that Toro, I think. These recycled junk. I'll sell that. What does this recycle to? No, let's recycle that actually. Recycled into crafting materials. What is it? Just a bunch of arc metal? Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Am I still over? How long have I been playing this game? I was actually really late to this. I was actually very late to this game. I've been playing this since last month. I think it came out in like late October of 2025. And I started in January. So I was about like 3.5 months late. But it's a good time. It's been a great departure from the things that I usually play. I usually don't really like extraction shooters that much, to be quite frank, because the mechanics in them are terrible, and like Tarkov is just way too much game, way too much whatever. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just too much. Like, you need a PhD in that game to know how to play that game, and the learning side of that, even though I stream and I play games all day, every day. Well, not all day, but you know what I'm saying. It's too much for me, and I just don't have any interest in doing it. You know what I mean? And then let's say in Tarkov you go out and you grind and you grind and you grind and you get yourself some great guns, and you go out and then you spawn in, and then you get single tapped to the dome by somebody and you have no idea where they are. They're probably not legit. You lose all your stuff, and then you start over. That is not fun, man. I don't know. The reason why this game's so popular is because it's got a low barrier to entry. You can avoid the PvP. You can just play the PvE and have fun and shoot the arc and get stuff. Have you ever played Beaming Drive? No, what's that? Never even heard of it. Beaming Drive. Let me look it up. BeamNG Drive. A dynamic, soft-body physics vehicle simulator capable of doing just about anything. Interesting. Save 20% on BeamNG Drive on Steam. It's an incredibly realistic driving simulator. You really like those driving games, huh? All right, do I need to re-up anything? Got plenty of stims. I play it a lot in my free time. What's your favorite car on there? The last driving sim I really put any hours into was GTA something. It was on PlayStation 3. I got a wheel and everything. Whatever one was the latest one on GTA 3. I think it was Gran Turismo 3. But I got a wheel and everything. That was super fun. Be right back, boys. I think the crawlers, they're fun to drive. Maybe some Dakar trucks in the desert. Ah. Those are cool. So in the last, that GTA, or Gran Turismo, excuse me, that I played, I really liked, there was like this futuristic Dodge something or other that had body panels that moved. And the thing did like 300 miles an hour. That was so much fun to play with. That was such a good payoff for like getting to the end of that game and like getting all the cars and getting everything leveled up. I mean, not all the cars, but you know what I'm saying. That was a super, super fun car to play with. Just a big fan of cars. Me too, man. I'd love to go off-roading in the desert. Yeah. Jeeping through the woods is really, really a good time too, man. I used to have a four-wheel drive like Jeep Wrangler, and I take that out. There's trails all through the woods in Maine, and you just bomb through the woods. Even just like crawling through the woods is super, super fun. I do that for hours and hours and hours. Go camping, take the Jeep, take the top off, just drive through the woods, get it stuck, get it unstuck, drive through the woods some more. A lot of people really like those side-by-sides, but I gotta tell you, like, they're so expensive, I'd just rather have a Jeep, like an older Jeep that's built right. Personally. They're more, you can drive them on the road. For one, they're road legal. They're less finicky, and they're easier to work on. All right, what are we doing, boys? I got a load of keys. Let's see where we've got. I got a lot on Stella Montis. I got a lot on Dam. I got this Blue Gate Communication Tower key, too. This key, the last time we went there, I was with a crew of people, and it was just super, super disappointing what we got out of it. It was super duper disappointing what we got out of it, to be honest. But, just gonna switch up our guns. All right, we got an anvil. What should we bring as our secondary? A Venator? That's not a bad call. Dude, didn't I have a built Venator? I wonder what happened to that. Yeah, that would be really fun to go off-roading in the desert. Jump some trucks. Gonna make ourselves a mag for this thing. This is such a banger tune, man. Can we take a moment to appreciate it? Actually, we're gonna put that back down here. We're gonna move this. Can't quite read it, but that's all right. All right, we're going to go into Bluegate to the comms tower. Ooh, why is it level 4 right now? It's interesting. And welcome in, everybody. If you're new around here, don't forget to hit that follow button, baby. Like and subscribe if you're on the YouTube. Oops. Turn the fans up. Turn the fans up. PC's getting hot. I don't do the sport because it can get really expensive. Yeah, dude. It can get crazy expensive, racing cars and stuff. It can get crazy expensive. And there's really no payback for a long time. Even in like NASCAR, some of those teams don't make any money. Still cool to watch though, yeah. Yes. Dude, rally cars probably one of my favorite things. Alright, there's comms tower. Pilgrim's Peak. I don't remember where it is. Is it inside checkpoint? Gate control room. Communication tower key. Ancient fort. Ancient fort. It's got to be like right up here in reinforced reception or something, right? It's strangely fortified. Okay. I don't think it's down there. Maybe it's got to be up in Pilgrim's Peak, right? If you guys know where I'm going, feel free to mention it in the chat. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going to get this done. Suck it, nerd. Yeah, racing's fun. Good times fun. I mean, there's always the aspect where like I'm asked to use like weird ass light bulbs that cost 10 times as much and don't last very long because we're ruining the planet using regular light bulbs, and then these guys are driving cars at 200 miles an hour that get like half a mile per gallon. You know, with no regulators or catalytic converters on them. There's always that, but you are right. It's very fun to watch. Other than the fact that I can control my LED bulbs with Amazon Alexa, I absolutely loathe them. I don't think I save any money, that's for sure. Definitely don't save any money on the actual bulb. Do I save any money on my electricity? It's hard to say. My electricity bill's way higher than it ever was before. Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, dude. What is... They weren't joking. They weren't joking. This is a serious, serious... shit show over here in Bluegate, man. No, fuck. They're so smart, man. Catch something! God damn it. I slipped. I don't have a survivor kit. I don't think I have a hatch key. I don't even know where there's any hatches anyway. Hello? Is there anybody out there with a defibrillator? Hello? Damn it. That's such a stupid way to waste a kit. Hello? Anybody got a defib? Help! Anyone? I'm at the gate. I'm inside. Anyone? Be a hero. Don't let the Ark win. I can't believe I couldn't catch that. Hello? Raiders? Anyone? That's a shame. That is a shame, boys. Such a waste of a kit. There's that Venator 4. That's where... That must be where my last Venator 4 went. Did 94 damage to myself. Well, we saved that Bluegate communication tower key. Yes. Tragic. All right. Like, if I'm gonna go out, I want to go out fighting, man. That was just, I tripped. It slipped down a hole. Evading a super aggressive Ark. All right, I gotta start running the... I really like that augment a lot, but the survivor thing is huge. We already had a shield. Bang for your buck, man. Stitcher. So good. I lost a ton of stuff there. Heals, grenades, you name it. I should have used a... I didn't even think to use like a lure to get that thing away from me. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. As it turns out, I'm just really, really dumb. Who knew? Bring in some blaze grenades. I always start with a lure equipped. I need some stims. Yeah. I thought I could just run away from it or get past it. It was on the other side of the building and somebody was shooting at it and then it decided to follow me anyway. You know what I'm saying? Kind of crazy. Unlocks a door by the communication tower near the blue gate. Why does it always say the blue gate? Like, where is the blue gate? Is a dam spawn right at the north side elevator. That Rocketeer taught me to always be ready. Is the checkpoint the blue gate? The outer gates. Where is this communication bunker? It's got to be right here, right? Antenna that's been seemingly transformed by traveling pilgrims. I once went running up those stairs right into a whole pack. Rocketeer, 2 wasps, and a hornet. Oh, right. Yeah, at the top of the dam. Yeah. It's terrible, dude. Terrible. Gate approach the mountains. Data vault. I suppose we could just Google it. It was a quick run. I bet. Northeastern part, it is a Pilgrim's Peak. I mean, it is. There is a tower. There is a tower there, so I guess that makes complete sense. And there's a harvester there now. Great. It's going to be twice as fun. We got shield charges. We've got heals. I didn't bring my stims I just made, though. Bring a defib. Just so I can feel like I'm going to be a nice guy. Missing ammo. Ah, see? The game's always looking out, isn't it? I just want to look at something real quick, boys. I just want to look at something real quick. 105 hours. 105 hours, boys. I played this game. And I just forgot to put ammo in my pocket. Alright, this is a terrible gun set for a matriarch. Or queen or whatever. You're over 200 hours on this game? Damn, son. I'm still very proud of myself that I haven't played 1 minute of Black Ops 7. The crazy part is, one of my Black Ops 7 videos is one of the highest performing videos that I put on YouTube in a year. You do way more of the things. You're a loot goblin. You didn't even buy Black Ops 7? Yeah. I don't blame you. It looks horrible. Oh, wow. This will launch me right here. Can you name the best and the worst thing in the game?
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Best things in the game are, you know, probably just the ability to choose what you want to do. The PvE versus PvP experience. All right, I'm just gonna find this. That's probably one of the best things in the game. You know what I mean? It's probably the fact that if you want to be a chill player and like have a sense of like community, people are very cool in this game. They're very, very, very chill in this game. most of the time. But if you want to get salty with people and you want to duke it out, you certainly can. And then you can, if it's not for you, then you can switch back. I like that. Worst things in the game currently? I mean, are we talking just like things that are intended to be in the game or things that shouldn't be in the game that are? Because there's a lot of exploits and a lot of BS in this game right now. There's a ton. A ton of stuff that shouldn't be in the game. People shouldn't have to deal with it. What the fuck? There's a ton of stuff like exploits, glitches. And as of right now, they haven't fixed anything, so. I have no idea where this room is. I remember now that this is a sprawling complex that's like a maze. This game, the best thing is the human interaction. The worst thing is the human interaction. That's a good way to put it. Yep. Is this it? That's it. That's kind of annoying. You put the key in, then you still have to trigger the door. It's kind of annoying. I don't like that much. Gets me every time. Every single time. Oh, security breach. They said they were going to fix the glitches. I hope so. I mean, it's not hard to fix collisions glitches, and that's what collisions are like. The thing that tells the game that there's a solid wall there or a solid item. It's not hard to fix those. They know where they are because everybody's reporting them. They're showing video of them. They're showing video of them getting into those places. So you just go there and you add a collision spot. You know, that's not hard to fix. I don't know how they're gonna. Some of the stuff I don't know how they're gonna fix though. Like people changing console commands and doing stuff like that. That's gonna be tough. They're gonna have to remove the console. I feel like it's a core component, and then they still got to deal with the config files. People are exploiting the config file too. So how do you remove the ability to change stuff in the config file so that the game looks as intended? I don't think you even can. Even if you take the stuff out of the config file, people can... Actually, I do need these batteries. People can still get into it if you type in the specific command. Even if it's not listed in the config file as an option, you can still get to it by typing in a command. So it just eliminates the dumb people that don't know how to use a computer. And then somebody makes a video on it, and then everybody knows anyway. So I don't know. I think we got everything here. This was pretty weak. Again, not a great loot room for such a special looking key. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out of here. Yeah, the glitches, some of those glitches to like get outside the map and stuff are gonna be pretty easy. They should be. What is looking at me? Oh, there's a sentinel up there. Oh my gosh. I don't want to deal with that. I don't think I've ever been up here before. I finished up season 2 of Fallout last night, boys. Man. How many years already been here? It's a giant hole you can die through. That show's really good, man. I hope I don't have to wait another 2 years to finish it.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Not a great loot room. That's 2 times in a row I've come here with that super fancy looking key. And there's just been not really a great amount of loot. I got a Venator back, I guess, so. Still gotta build it and put a bunch of crap on it though. I mean, this game's not a, what I would call a competitive game. Like, they're not going to make any competitive modes, I don't think. And they're not going to have tournaments or anything like that that I'm aware of. And a lot of people are saying, please don't do that, blah, 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 blah. But to maintain its integrity, nonetheless, you need to fix some of that stuff because people are going to get pissed off playing against somebody who's got the game looking like it's, you know, middle of the day on a night raid. God damn it, dude. Dork took the fucking thing. Holy. Little asshole. These things are such dinks. If that had hit me, I would have uninstalled the game. Holy shit, dude. Did that guy just take my... Woo! That's getting intense. Yeah, dude. That map is crazy. I don't know. Sometimes I go in there and I would stumble around for like 20 minutes and there's nothing going on. And other times it's like that complete madhouse over absolutely nothing. I mean, what I got a blueprint. That's nothing high tier. I can get better stuff than that on Buried City. Aiden Ross 247 with the follow-on kick. Let's go. Is that the real Aiden Ross 247? Holy. We shall sell that. We will keep that. Please recycle too. I guess I'll recycle that. Bit of spray. Dude, I brought some heals with me, huh? Need a couple more shield chargers. All right, we got it. We got it done though. We got the used up the key. Where do we go next, boys? We got a bunch of keys to use. I think it's dam staff room, surveillance. I know where the staff room is, so we bring that. Can I do both in one run? Probably not, to be honest. So we'll take the one key. Level 2 intensity. There are 13 people watching here on YouTube. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe. We're live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. You guys got a spare tab? Come on over to YouTube. Hit that thumbs up for me. If there's a place to watch, it's definitely YouTube, boys and girls. But you go ahead and watch wherever you like. Speaking of which, I forgot to tweet out the stream. Blue sky. Late. We're late to this raid. Alright, where am I? Getting my bearings. Oh, I got something to show you guys, too, who play a lot of dam. You can actually run up the walls of the dam. I don't know if you guys knew this. I don't know if you guys knew this, but we're going to show you how to do it. See, I know what you're saying. Shawzy, you can't run up the sides of this dam. And I might be right. You might not be able to. Maybe they patched it out. Oh, there you go. You just look down, sprint, and you can run right up the side of the dam wall, dude. This is actually huge because it saves you tons of time traversing. I wasn't watching where I was going. All right, we're gonna rest our legs for a second. I hope that's helpful. Okay, why is it not doing it now? Maybe I don't have enough stamina? I'm not really sure what triggers it. TBH. Maybe it doesn't save any time. There we go. And if you look up, it doesn't work anymore. All right, so that might save you time, but it probably won't. You have to roll into it, you think? That could very well be. All right, are we even going to have time to do this? I think I need to get over to water treatment for this key.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Got 19 minutes to get there. There is a thing right here, though, so that's good. 500 meters. Running simulator for a little bit here, boys. Man, I tell you, once you get the colors dialed in on this game is really, really nice looking. Really spicy. They did a pretty good job. I had to fiddle with my monitor settings a little bit to get the vibrance right and the saturation, but I think it looks pretty darn good. A lot of people go after like just pure performance. They make their game look like crap because it, I don't know, maybe they think it makes it visibility better. I don't like it when it looks gray washed, especially on my stream. If everything looks like it's just got a gray filter over it, I'm not happy with that at all. Did I keep getting Berletta after Berletta? So I can take that ammo actually. You jump up in this window, yeah? You don't see me, Hornet. You don't see me, you don't want none of this smoke. Well, we didn't execute that trick perfectly, but I think I illustrated the point that you can run up the side of the dam. Oh, I'm not. Where am I? I need to go back down. I think this room is actually real close. Just need to go down a level. Oh, this is it. Is this it? No, this isn't the staff room. Is this the staff room? I think it is, actually. People sleeping on the mini grenades, man. I tell you what. I think that is the damn staff room. Oh, that's not it. I think he's definitely jumping up here. Oh my gosh! That's probably the most entertaining arc on the map. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes there's a weapons crate right up there, boys. You can see it from the ground. You don't have to get up there. You can take this little lift up there, get a weapons crate. I've never found anything super crazy out of it. Probably the best thing I found is an Osprey, but every weapon's worth a lot more than you think it is.
Your call is received. Check it. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Followed Flux the same time as it followed you. Yeah, sounds about right. Holy cow, man. Those things can tank bullets from the Renegade, huh? It's gotta get a sneak a shot in on me. Hey, every moment counts. Please save us. Followed you on. The hell is that? What the hell is that name? What did I even pick up here? We made out with a little dude. That was disappointing. That was a disappointing run. Buried City's where it's at, boys. Just keep hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. I got a great loot run over there. Let's get rid of some of this garbage. Sell that. All right, we're going to go back, try and run the ski again. So who thinks the expedition's dumb? I've never done one before, so I'm excited to have some quests to do again. The new map conditions. I like the reset. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like I'm floundering around doing nothing. If I don't want a PvP, then I got nothing to do, you know? I can run around and try and get, like, higher tier guns, but the Matriarch runs on solos are tough. I also like that it's at my pace. Yeah, that's true. That is a big positive, too. A lot of people don't like Tarkov for that reason, because it forces a reset every however many months, and they never tell you it's coming either. They never tell you exactly when it is, and then they go like, oh, we're resetting in like 4 days or whatever. Took you 2 full seasons to be ready for an expo. Nothing wrong with that, man. Like you said, playing at your own pace. It shouldn't be a rush. It should be enjoyable. It's a fresh raid. Sweet. It's right here. I might as well do this, right? These things are so annoying, though. I gotta be honest. How heavy does a battery have to be for you to, like, not be able to walk any faster than this? For me to not be able to walk any faster than this would have to be better than 80 pounds. You know what I'm saying? I could probably run with up to 80 pounds in my hands. You were thinking 80 pounds, too? Damn, man. Same brain. What is that? What is that? What is that loot out of there? All right. That makes up for it a little bit. That makes up for it a little bit, man. What? Why was there nothing in that of any relevance? That's crazy. All right, we're gonna get back to water treatment. Water treatment. So some things that I would like to see in this game, though, is some considerations for solo players. Like, some of the trials are impossible to do as a solo player. Like, you really need a team. I think it would be cool if there were some considerations there. Also, like, you're at a super disadvantage when you are playing solo because there's nobody, generally speaking, to pick your ass up if you go down. So there's no self-res. Oh, that's damn surveillance. Shoot. We just died. Where is this room? Fuck. How did that shot miss? That would be great. Yeah. It would have to be like a solos only thing, though, I feel like. I certainly wouldn't want to play a bunch of PvP and have people self-resing all over the place. I understand why they don't have that. Because you already got teammates to do all that stuff. You know what I mean? That's a great idea, though, man. I like that. Where's this tick? Look at that, you little shitter. Alright. I think it's down a level, man. I think I gotta go down a level. I just don't remember where the stairs are. I haven't played Dam in so long. I've been on, like, Buried City non-stop. They added one where you can add anything. Yeah, I saw that. You can put guns in there and stuff. That's cool. If they're not in your active inventory. That's a good idea. I haven't found any of those. I haven't found any of those blueprints anywhere. Mushrooms. Ooh, mushrooms. I turn into a hobbit every time I see mushrooms. Ooh, mushrooms. You found that one? Nice. Where'd you find it? Do you remember? Damn, dude. They're everywhere in here. Night raid. That thing just shot a hornet at me, like a hornet thing. Woo! They call me Billy the Kid. Dude, somebody's getting destroyed. That's 2 Arc Raider flares that have gone off since this match started. I don't think I'm in the right place, boys. No, I'm going over to control and research admin. I think it's... I turn on my light and grab my hammer. Alright. Damn staff room key. Oh, it is a research admin. It says it right there. I'm a big dummy, dude. I wish I could read. You son of a bitch. Alright, research admin.
Hey there!
Hi there, Ryder! Where am I at? If only I read the description, I'd save myself so much time, wouldn't I? Alright, we're almost there. They are pretty fun to kill with a hammer. You're not wrong there, bro. Spillway control. Loot value high. Man, I haven't been here in a hot minute, dude. I am really turned around. Control tower, so I don't want to go that way. Research annex. It goes up. I think the room is up, actually, obviously. What are the instructions? Oh, man. It's up here. I just don't remember where.
Hello there.
This is Cantina. Cantina. Other way. Not there. These are just those changing rooms. It's a big circle. It's okay. Dude, I'm pretty certain it's up here. Is it this way? I already came this way. No, not there. Okay. Who drops gun parts, man? It's the damn control. Hold on. Damn staff room key. Unlocks a door in the research and admin building. So I'm in research and admin right now. I'm pretty sure it's on the second floor somewhere here. Oh, you can't go up. It might have already been opened. We're 18. Only got 18 minutes. Dude, are you sure? Am I sure I'm in research and admin? Yeah. It's on the first floor? Isn't it right around the corner? Oh, I don't know. That's not it. You go around here. Oh. Yeah. It is right here. Hey there, Raider. Oh, no! Kill it! Kill it! What's she doing? She didn't shoot at that thing. What a piece of crap that person is, man. Dude. What a shitty person that person is. Already looted. That person was... those people were definitely thinking about killing me. 100% thinking about killing me right there. Didn't shoot the pop right in front of him. That's a shady ass move, man, you ask me. Hold the door! Oh, bro. Hold the... Yeah. Hit the wrong button. I'm out of here, man. Damn sucks. Back to Buried City. I got some mushrooms. I did get a blue light stick blueprint, which I already had. Got some mushrooms I don't even need. Check this out. Bop. Hornet driver for the W. Hornet driver tech is sweet. Yeah, it is. If there were like 4 or 5 right there, you can it'll hit all of them too. It like branches or whatever. Chain lightning. You go full Thor mode. I can't believe it took me that long to figure out where that room was. I knew where that room was. What's wrong with me? All right. Do we try it again? I don't even know. Anybody need a blue light stick blueprint? Most useless item in the game. Be right back. up, Kelcraft? How you doing today, man? I'm not muted. You were muted. My messages didn't come through again. I think it's a glitch. There must be. Yes, I didn't see him. Is there a 2x condition on... There's no 2x. There's going to be a night raid on Dam in like 4 minutes. It's going to be a night raid on Dam in 4 minutes, brother. But honestly, I don't usually get better stuff. I don't usually get better stuff. Oh, we'll try it. Absolutely. We'll give it a shot, man. Oh, Kelcraft with a $2 super chat. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much, dude. This is the reason to keep streaming. I will keep streaming, Kelcraft. Appreciate that, dude. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Or what do we put on this thing? I think the Stitcher has a problem with shot dispersion, right? W Dono. Yes, sir. Let's go into the gear gunsmith. Comp. Let's just do a comp too. I don't feel like spending all that much on this. Horizontal recoil. Vertical recoil. Let's do a silencer. Put a padded stock on there just to be stupid. Can you put this on here? Oh, you can. Yeah, it says it even. Hopefully I don't fall down a hole and lose an awesome loadout again. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you're new around here, don't forget to hit that follow button, like, and subscribe if you're on the YouTube. We're streaming on Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at once. We've got the technology. We've got the ability. All right, we're waiting for this night raid on Dam Battleground, so we're going to launch in. We're going to try and use this key. We know exactly where we're going now. Research and admin. For some reason, I got it confused with the... there we go. Got heals. I should probably bring some more heals. TBH. And some shield chargers. There we go. Let's get it. Yo, Kelcraft Gaming, thanks again for that $2 super chat. That was supposed to do something totally different than that when you did that, but we'll get it ironed out. I'm working on some AI alerts, so they're going to be a little different every time with the AI bot, which I totally forgot to turn on today. We're turning it on now. Oh man, we're right where we need to be, pretty much. Nice.
Go to research and
Have your
administration.
eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. So my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
That was huge, man. I don't know why it put us right where we need to be, but I'm not going to complain about it at all. Holy moly, dude. What? There's another one. Gorgeous. Dude, how do they keep catching me on fire? Dude, you guys have no idea how intense that just got. My phone started ringing, my watch started buzzing, and I'm fighting off three burner bots all at once. All right, that was... All right. That's quite a bit better. That's considerably better. Okay, it's considerably better this time, Badger. You were right. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. Now I gotta try and get out of here with it, with my face still on, though. I was ready. I was ready for that guy. I was ready to blast. Alright, we gotta find an extract. Boom.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
This guy's thinking about it. Ooh, we got a bombardier right here. These guys are thinking about it, boys. They're thinking about it. Only 5 minutes in is crazy. Leapers all over this spot. Can't tell. Is there a weapons crate up there? No. No. He didn't take the bait! I think he's stuck. I think it's stuck, dude. Oh, there we go. Let's try again. I don't know, dude. And fireworks.
Shorzy, still fumbling around like a newborn badger in a burning building.
Newborn badger? I take offense to that. Do I kill it? I don't really have anything else. I'm gonna have to shoot it. That's boring. I'm starting some stuff, yeah. I am starting some stuff, man. Don't start nothing. Won't be nothing. All right, it ran away. Dude, the Ark ran away from me. It had no idea what to do. It had no what to do. Oh, you're talking about the... You're talking about the bot. The bot definitely started some stuff there, man. The bot was definitely talking some smack. What are you gonna do about it, Badger? Just observing the fascinating ebb and flow of our little corner of the internet. It's always a pleasure to see such lively discussions. Quote unquote lively. What can I do for you? Anything I can assist you with, or you're just feeling conversational? Overlord bot. Overlord bot. Just going off the rails as usual.
Shorzy, your feet are as empty as your brain.
That wasn't nice at all. That wasn't nice at all. What do you think he means by that, everybody? I don't even think I understand it. That was a much better loot run, boys. Anybody need an anvil splitter? It stims. Yeah. All right. We got more keys for Dam. I think we go back in and do it again. On the night raid. Hey, the stream was fun. Keep up the good work. Brother, I am going to keep up the good work, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for joining us, man. Have a great afternoon / evening. Always a pleasure having you around, my friend. Always a pleasure. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Godspeed. May the fates be with you. Good luck with your bumper for your Lambo, my man. I feel like I'm too big for a Lamborghini. I might be wrong. They probably built some bigger models now that they're like you know, people are just bigger, and a lot of celebrities like basketball players, athletes really like them. But man, I cannot drive a lot of sports cars. They're just so small. Like, my feet are too big, too. It's not just like I'm really tall. My feet are too big to, like, hit the pedals right. There's no way I get to this first. So far away. Like, I'll hit the clutch and the brake at the same time. By accident. Have very big, wide feet. I'm not even that big, to be honest. I mean, I don't know who they build these things for. 5'4" dudes. I think if I was able to get anything, it would either be like a G-Wagon or a Unimog. Unimog is like indestructible. They can go anywhere, through anything. They're easy to work on. You can burn like liquid garbage in them and they run. That's more of what we need in this world. Less throwaway vehicles. I mean, I know why they do it. Why they sell crap vehicles that explode at every time you look at them wrong. But I still think it's stupid. Why are there green lights on my guns? Is that my gun? It is. My gun has a green light on it. Why does it have a green light on it? No, it's my gun. The Venator has a green light on it as well. I noticed the other day. Yeah. It is weird. I don't know if it's like one of the parts that I put on it or something. That was scary. In a loading bay. I think somebody already hit this. They're already exfilling. Almost there. This is it. Damn. Yep. Somebody already crushed this room. Some sweet binoculars in here. Yeah. Yup. All we could do was hope. Olaf. We just accidentally kissed. Hey, somebody took my idea. That's hilarious. You guys ever been like walking in a room and like go around a corner and like just accidentally like run into somebody and you accidentally kiss them? Did that ever happen to you guys? No? You didn't see him there?
Terminal online. Proceed to Speranza.
Hold the door. I want out. It's no fun here. I got in super late on this raid. Actually, go ahead. Oh, never mind. Thanks, dude. That was awesome. There's a weapons crate up here. They weren't waiting for me anyway. You should respond like it's smoke signals. Oh, somebody already got it. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't call it yet. I didn't want to attract any attention yet, but what's up, man?
Stand by.
So you guys know sometimes there's a weapons crate up here?
Yeah, I see it. Is it looted yet, or is it?
Yeah, there was nothing in it. It had like a couple weapons parts. Was there a rifle sitting right there? What was that? Hold on. Dude, somebody just dropped an Osprey right there. That's crazy.
Oh, it's Osprey.
Yeah. I'm gonna trigger it, boys. I'm getting out of here. I'll take a free Osprey sitting on the ground. Who leaves those behind? That's like one of the best guns in the game. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Hello, Molly the dog. What you doing? Health update on Molly the dog. She's feeling much better than she was. We've got her on appropriate medications. We've been giving her probiotics. We got her on the right food. Her skin looks great. Her fur's growing back in. She's a little spleeny, boys and girls. That's all. Yeah, that was definitely out of that weapons crate, huh? Gonna run out of room for stuff. All right, we're going back in. It's almost time for lunch. I gotta eat something soon, boys. Bye. VA's always a pleasure, my man. I hope you're having a great afternoon, brother. Lucas Hansen with the likes on the live. Appreciate you, dude.
Nothing here to see.
What is it that you want from me? Tiny brain? Tiny smooth brain dog? Sorry, I keep teasing you guys with that song. It's so good.
Let's go to research and administration.
Can we get there first? Oh, there's a Rocketeer there. Somebody was showing off that if you time your shot right on the Rocketeer, you can hit the thing, and it bounces the side up that you shoot, and it makes it shoot the rocket in the wrong direction. Like it misses its shot. I gotta tell you though, man, you gotta have nerves of steel to do that. Like you can't miss your shot at all. There's a Sentinel right here, super duper. How many shots from a thing do these take? Holy cow, these things have a lot of hit points, huh? Oh, oh. There we go. Those things will mess you up, dude, if you don't respect them. Damn, dude. Somebody must have spawned right next to it. Is somebody in the staff room? Alright, don't forget to wash your hands when you're done. Occupado. He must have spawned right next to that. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Please don't see me. I don't feel like dealing with a bombardier right now. Seriously there, man. Seriously. So if you guys are looking for a good watch, it's not family friendly, but the Fallout Season 2 was really good, man. Wiz Twitter with the follow on kick. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Weapons crate is up there again. Guy's getting effed up. What do we get? Arpeggio? I mean, Not terrible. What's up, dude?
Hello.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's shady. He seems shady. I picked up one bullet. I gotta eat some lunch. What time is it? 1:27, man. What you got for me, scrap? The $3,400 gun. I don't have the blaze grenade blueprint, boys. That's one that I would definitely want. I like the blaze grenade a lot. Do you need to go out? All right, I'm gonna let my dog out real quick, boys and girls. I'll be right back. All right, we're going to try it again, boys. I'm going to bring damn surveillance, too. Give myself some options, you know what I mean? Holy. It is warm, but it's like cold. It's warmer than usual, but also very cold out. It's weird when the humidity shifts a little bit. Like, it can make it feel colder. On the run. On the run. Chris Stapleton might be the best vocalist of our modern era. Male vocalist. Where am I right now? Testing annex.
Go to research and administration.
Of course there's a Rocketeer right here, bro. And I'm late to the raid. Love it. Dude, why do you keep putting the gun away? Look at this wonky little weirdo. Flying all sideways and stuff. Actually, I want to get those drivers. What's up, Darwin? Make room for them. How you doing? Let them die. Right here. Hornet drivers are really fun to use. Somebody just like maimed all these Ark and just ran away. Botrix is a scam? Why is that? What do you mean? I like your stream? Thanks, man. I like my stream too. I like you coming to my stream. That's the best part of it. Holy cow, dude. It landed safely. Die! Kill it with fire, as my man would say. See the Sentinel. No bot just pops up in a live stream, starts saying money apps. I mean, it's a legit. No. It's a legit thing, dude. You just play mobile games, and you can win money, or you can earn money. I shouldn't say win. I do have to say there have been some kind of BS games in there lately, but the first one I did was fun, and I made like $1,000 off of it in like a month. Dude. Smoke grenade trap. Who's using that? I'm picking it up. I don't know why. All right, can we make it over to water treatment? We got 19 minutes to get over to water treatment, find the room. I mean, we're really close to water treatment, right? It's right next to the thing.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Yeah, that one's, GrabTap is, hooked up with Stream Elements, which is pretty... Stream Elements is pretty good about vetting their stuff, so... I don't know, man. Not for everybody. Use at your own risk. Or don't. There's a secret passing. What do you mean? What's the secret passing? Alright, where am I here? Yo! Water treatment's right over here. And this is the room I'm looking for. That's already been looted! God dang, man. That stinks, man. That's two different places I've tried to get into, and they've both been gotten.
Did you go to the administration already?
Yep, that one's gotten.
God damn it,
Hey, there is a rusted gear in here if you want it, bro.
I guess at the end of the whatever you're already done.
Yeah. Keep picking up ammo because it's like all I can bring out of here. There's like a tunnel hidden somewhere where you are, and there's a ton of OP loot. Really? Let's duke it out with his tick. Holy sh! Nasty little son of a gun. Dang, this is a really good spot. 2 weapons cases. I think I'll help this dude with a leaper if he hasn't killed it already. People are so weird. They don't attack you, but they act super sketchy in solo night raids. Big dummy. Go hold that elevator for me, dude. I'm just checking this weapons crate. If you can. Ooh, it's all me. Give me something good. I'll take that. I'm coming. Hello. You subbed? Let's go.
PSA for you.
Do you know if your doctor needs your parents' permission to examine you? Because you probably
What? You're weird, dude. Appreciate that, Darwin. Darwin makes room for them. There used to be a show called the Darwin Awards. It was like the dumbest ways people died. It was actually really, really funny too. Or we need a fresh raid. These are... I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels. I don't have any room for a gun. What do you think my name is? It's kind of like a joke. I think that people... I think that it means if people are really dumb, then they die. Darwinism. Darwin Awards. Dude, what on earth am I so clogged up with? I guess I don't need any more Venators. What am I saying? I can't believe I just said I don't need any more Venators. I can't believe I just said that out loud. You always need more Venators. Damage Delta Raiders. Who did I hit with? Oh, I must have hit somebody with that fire grenade by accident. Damage Delta Fireballs. Arc Probe Search. Okay. We're going to try it again, boys. I don't know. The only thing I'm getting out of these are ammo. Which I don't even need that much of. Hopefully we get a fresh raid and we launch like somewhere near the thing. Da-da, 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 da-da. You know, I should bust out the PlayStation 3 and the Wheel and play some Gran Turismo. That would be super fun. Start out with like the Volkswagen bus or whatever. I don't even remember what you race with the first couple cars. Probably like a Mini Cooper or something. Oh my god, I'm not near anything. Let's look and see how far away we are.
Go to water treatment control.
200 meters. Not that bad, I guess. What does your name mean, Darwin? It just makes me think of Charles Darwin, the scientist. All right, we might actually be the first here. Holy moly. We made it. That was pretty good. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. You need to back off. That was some wild shit. I can't believe that dude was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna come in here and loot beside you, bro. No biggie. You brought in a key? Awesome. Yeah. That's some wild shit right there, man. That was some wild shit that those guys were like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna come in and loot with you. Can you imagine that? Oh yeah, you came in with a key into this night raid here, but it's probably cool if I just like sit next to you here and take half the loot, right? It's actually a weapons crate. Hey, yo, there's a weapons crate up on top of these pipes over here. If you take this little lift right here, check it out. When that comes down, go back up, and there's a weapons crate over on this side, up top. Sometimes you find something good out of it. You check it out? Nothing up there? Oh, there you go. Snap hook. That's even better. You want me to wait for you, or you good? Alright. Yeah, gets a free gun. It's like makes room for them. Like they replaced the bodies for the new survivors, but the name wasn't my idea. It's a good name. It's a good name though, man. Finally we get into that room, boys. And it was, I mean, pretty worth it. Came out with 110K. Loved it. Round feedback, loved it. What do I have all these for? Actually, what do they recycle into? I still don't have any space. Make that make sense. Make it make sense for me. What did I just do where I somehow made my stash 4 times, like overweight by 4 times? Oh, recycling. That's what I did. Make some we'll make some band-aids here. So basically I'm trying to upscale everything to like usable stuff. And just have guns. Just have guns in my stash, and then I'm gonna start giving stuff away as we get closer to the date. We got plenty of stuff to build guns, level guns up. Plenty of parts, plenty of magnets for Venators, ton of springs, wires. Look at all this fucking cloth, dude. Where do I get all this cloth? What am I missing? Stim shots. Some stimmies. Probably one of the most underrated things in the game are the stim shots. And, wrong menu. Okay, what do we got now? We got damn staff room key. All right, let's try that one more time while it's still night raid. Oh, my shield's a little busted up. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be all right. Many a tense situation has been de-escalated with the emote wheel. O-meat. The O-meat wheel. Can't read. Alright? I can't read. I think that's the... Nope,
Let's go to research and administration.
nowhere where I need to be. Nowhere near where I need to be. It is a fresh raid, though. I doubt I get to the room first. Dude, how long is Pep's deployment anyway? He's been gone for ages, I feel like. Weeks. Months, maybe even. Sometimes there's a weapons crate in here. Just ammo now. Yeah, Pep has been gone for ages, dude. Or he's playing at night, I don't know. Keeping those vampire hours. Is there only certain parts of the dam you can do this? I think they might have patched it, boys. I don't know. We were pretty successful with it earlier, but it was in a spot where you can't go anywhere after that, so. I'm so far away, man. I'd be really shocked if I got there. You got it, brother. Those things are a pain in my ass. I feel your pain. It's probably already hit, dude, to be honest. Yeah, it's already hit, dude. Yeah, there's already somebody in this damn staff room, bro. Yeah. These guys are all fucking bunch of weirdos, man. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't trust them. Snag that. Hold the door! I'm coming! I'm almost there! Are we taking this thing down? Oh, nice. You guys gonna go get the drivers or no? I'm ready to go. I don't give a shit about them. GG's, nerds. Man, we weren't even that... I guess we were actually pretty far away. I should have curled up and gone to this weapons crate up here. We got a grenade, boys, and some ammo. And another key. We did get buried residential. That's actually a really good key. There's a ton of stuff in that usually. I've had really, really good luck with buried residential, master key. Build some shield chargers. That'll free up some space. I've had this I have 3 of these blueprints for the Aphelion, and I've never been able to build it because I've never been able to get a matriarch reactor. I could build 10 Venators. 10. With the stuff I've got. With the magnets I've got. See, what does the Toro take? Nothing. It's absolutely a joke. That's hilarious. We're just refining everything up to get what we're looking for here. Almost out of metal. See, that doesn't really take long. I had like 200, 300 metal, and you just refine a few things, build a couple things. Metal parts go fast.
Come on in. Turns out soil can be sour. How'd they figure that one out, you reckon? Thanks.
What is she talking about, man? Sour soil? Lure grenade trap. All right. That is starting to look pretty spicy, boys. We're just trying to fill everything out with guns and high-tier stuff. You do lose a little bit of value every time you craft something up, but you save slots for one. And I can always put these attachments on there. All right, where's the night raid? Where's the night raid at? It's Cold Snap on Buried City. Sure, I got plenty of stims for this. Really need that. Stims and heals. Yeah, we got plenty of stims. Bring a few more lures just to round that out. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good right there. We're looking pretty good. Forgot to put a jacket on. Man, when is the next season? Of Fallout. Season 2. A third season has been confirmed. With 8 new episodes releasing until Friday or until February 4th, 2026. That says to me, if they've just confirmed it, they haven't even started filming it, dude. We're actually in a good spot here, I think, right?
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider.
We are in a really good spot. It's right next to us.
But do beware of frostbite.
Right, let's get inside real quick. I can't remember which building it is. This one? I think it's the next one over. So the next environmental thing we got coming sounds pretty crazy, to be honest. It's gonna be like a hurricane, and it's gonna affect your shield. It's gonna affect like grenades when you throw stuff. Sounds very PvP-ish in here. Does it not? I'm not taking any more ammo, dude. Stop giving me ammo. That's weird. You don't usually see the guns just sitting out like that. I'll take it. $10 days, the next season comes out? What are you talking about, 10 days? Is there an extract?
Let's go to that metro.
Pardon my language, everybody. That was just ridiculously bad timing. And it's The smartest Rocketeer of all time, boys. Yo, watch out, there's a Rocketeer back there. That guy was ready to fight, except for he was caught off guard by my presence there. Look at these little sons of bitches. $10 days until what? Those things would be terrifying in real life, not gonna lie. Ticks? Scurrying around, dropping on you from above. I don't want this guy on the train with me. It's too tempting because I'll be typing and he'll be able to shoot me in the back. Oh, he's still messing around with the things up top. Let's go. Let's go. Double Hughes in the chat. Begin filming May 10th, 2026, 3 months from now. Bro, they're waiting until everything's through post-production and have been out for months before they even start filming. That means that it's not going to be out until like 2027. At the earliest. It came out in 2025 and there won't be another season for until 2027. That's so stupid. I don't approve of these seasons being stretched out like this in TV these days. Like, they wonder why people don't like go to the theater, and I don't know why media's changed so much. They do stuff like this. Like, if you had a popular show, you dropped his new season every single year at the latest. I'll take it. Recycle. These don't recycle that much, do they? Oh, they do, actually. Selling. Actually, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take the metal. All right, what other cards, key cards do we have? Dam, Spaceport, Dam, Stella Montes. Be right back. some of these shows that they wait so long, like it really kills the hype on the show, you know? They want people to just rewatch and watch and rewatch the same season over and over. I guess some shows have that rewatchability, but when there's like a continuation of story, you kind of gotta like get the seasons out, you know, not wait years in between. Plus, then you get right into things like the actors all look different. All right, are we doing this Stella Montes thing? I went for this door. I had one medical key. I went for that door four games in a row, and I could not get through the door. Like it was already looted 4 games in a row. Am I holding in my hand? 75 grand worth of shit. I'm gonna go spaceport for a little bit. Little cherry Coke. I really don't like regular Coke, like at all. I think it tastes like funky syrup and there's just too much going on there, but cherry Coke, yeah, probably because it tastes a lot like Pepsi, which Pepsi is good, is a good soda. Classic Coke. It tastes like you're making yourself sick drinking it. Maybe that's a hot take, but I've always been more about that Pepsi life. What the hell? 19 minutes into a raid. People shooting at me. I mean, where's it even worth going at this point? Probably everything has been looted.
Hello there.
Nice.
Raider shuffle time.
Hey, you guys know any good jokes? You guys know any good jokes?
Here you go, bro. Take this.
Thanks, bro. Shit. Oop. Apparently, I'm the joke. I'm the good joke. Got it super late on that raid. He felt pity on me. Bro, there was a politician on social media saying that people should stock up their pantries for 6 to like, what do you say, 12 to 18 months worth of food and water. And then he compared what's going on in the world to the Great Depression. He said that's what they did back then, and it worked well for them. Get lots of dried rice, dried beans that you can make. Get a lot of water together. All right, let's try that again. Can't believe a politician was saying that. Oh, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Broke it.
Honestly, Shorzy, even the abandoned security checkpoint looks more alert than you.
All right. Unnecessary. Again, we're 12 minutes late on this raid, dude. Oh my gosh. I wonder if Hornets can be destroyed by Hornet drivers. Let's try it. You have to hit them? I don't think you even have to hit them. Let's throw it over there. Okay. That didn't work. Let's try it again. You want this smoke, dude? Come on, come and get some. Pops his little stinger out. Let me go ahead and say his stinger's not very big. Let's check the towers, boys. These buildings are like dead zone buildings. There's nothing in them ever. So processors and batteries you guys should always pick up. Unless there's like some crazy loot, you're always going to need processors and batteries for your augments and stuff. Sudorante. Those were some nasty shots. I'm not gonna lie with you, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Those are nasty shots. As it turns out, if you play video games every day for 5 to 7 hours a day, you get pretty good in games that aren't rigged against you anyway. It's very, very quiet out here. I don't even see any big arc. I don't see any people or any big arc. Sorry, I hit this one. Dude, secure breaches everywhere on this map. Honestly, I don't know who benefits from a late spawn like this, man. Like, maybe questers, where everybody's gotten all the loot whores are like out of the game already. Even this was hit. Good lord, man. Yes, let's. Does that voice sound like Mando to anybody else? Jin Djarin or whatever his name is from Mandalorian. Very dangerous spot. People can shoot from in there. You can't even see him. Running from the day, running from the night. Just can't get away. I don't know the words to that song, I really don't. There's like a breach room right here I want to check, and then we're gonna dip, I guess. Hornet right here. It's literally waiting for me. He's trying to run into me. Good lord, brother. That thing was crazy. It's already been hit. I don't know what that shouldn't surprise me in any way. Yo, can you hold that door? Ugh. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you.
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat,
Oh God, there's a person! Ah! Get me out! Good Lord, brother. Holy moly, the thing almost hit me. Hey, what's going on, man? Just gonna grab this snitch scanner, bro, and I'll be ready to rock. Let's do this. Get home safe to your friends and family. Whoa. That was an alpha move if I ever saw one. Just letting me know it could have happened. It didn't happen, but it could have happened.
If anyone's seen a medical crew in Speranza, tell them Sector C5 has been waiting for hours.
Sector C5 has been waiting for hours. What am I missing? All right, Spaceport has been a true bust. I've got keys for Stella. And Dam still. And we do have the patrol car key for Bluegate. Bluegate's been kicking my butt lately, dude. Kicking my butt. Let's do a stock on this thing, actually. Gunsmith. Back to Buried City. Ready up, Rough Riders, mount up. Next. Hey, the song's called Let's Ride. Let's ride. Found out by one of my buddies quit his corporate gig and he's going to start his own business or make it bigger. He's going to dedicate time to his own business, man. You'd love to see it. Hopefully it's very successful. I'm in this. Okay, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where I am, boys. I know where I need to go, even. Oh. That shouldn't have done any damage to me whatsoever. That was like 10 feet, maybe. First one here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I am. I should leave the trinkets, to be honest. I don't need any money. Other people are trying to get their way into expedition territory. What is it above me? I don't even know what that is. I'll take it though. Looks like a super special stock I have never seen before. Stable stock 3. Oh. 50% reduced recoil recovery. 50% reduced dispersion recovery. 20% increased equip time. That's pretty quick. First 2 shots especially. The recovery time is when it, like, recenters itself. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, I feel like we should go and fight something. What should we fight? Should we look for Rocketeers? Should we do Bastion? Bombardier? We'll keep it in our pocket. Your stash is full, sir. Just don't use these for anything. Tactical Mark II, combat, and looting Mark II. Lure grenades. Tagging grenade. I mean... I don't have any springs left. Sweet. Raider hatch key. Tactical 3, Mark III. Revival flanking and defensive. There's a lot of stuff you cannot upscale, really. That well, to be honest. All right, we're up 200K in space bucks. And our stash is looking mighty, mighty girthy right now. Trim off some of these fatty sections here. I don't think I'm going to need this. Just recycle into plastic. Thought I might be part of the project, but I'm not going to probably finish that project before reset. I'm not that worried about it. Probably that's the best use of plastic, is the stim shots. All right, we're gonna go try and kill a bombardier on Buried City. We got a deadline. We're gonna spend a $5,000 mine on it, killing one of these things. TikTok, you've been dead today. My gosh. YouTube's doing great. Welcome in, everybody, over on YouTube. You guys are fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with us this afternoon. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Enjoying the rest of your school vacation, your vacation week, if you're school age. Get in there. Oh, we're right next to the pharmacy too. La Pharmacie. Can you imagine how crazy people would go if they changed up where all the loot spots were? Yeah, I don't know what you're looking for, but there's a bunch of trinkets back there. I didn't grab any of that. I was just looking for a couple gun parts, dude. Need anything in particular? Or are you trying to make money, or are you looking for stuff? I left a bunch of like watches and like stuff that's money stuff back there, but
Cool.
see any intercept?
Guys, I'm kind of trying to get materials. I was just in a match over here, and I killed a bombardier for this kid.
Yeah.
And he kind of just kept throwing grenades at me after it was dead, and I died.
What? That's crazy, man.
So he didn't do it.
Oh, that's lame.
Yep, I lost my Philion, some other stuff.
I've had that blueprint for ages. I've never been able to build one because the ratty people take all the matriarch cores. Hilarious. That shit. They already killed it. What do we do? I got some pretty good stuff. I should probably just extract with it, right?
Let's see what happened.
Buried City Town Hall key. He sounds upset. You need to be careful of people who've been upset by other people, because they're likely to shoot you in your ass. Such a stupid emote. All right, we gotta wait for like a night raid or something to use that town hall key. That's like one of the hardest rooms to get to first. It really, really is. And people contest it like crazy too. They will come after you in there. All right, let's see what kind of conditions we got here. Got cold snap for another 1 minute. I could try and run in. Plenty of heals and stuff. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're gonna try and hit the town hall in cold snap. It's go time. Let's ride. I'm really late. I don't even know where I am. I think I'm over on the, yeah.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
I'm gonna be late to absolutely everything here. And there's Ark everywhere. Where those are going. Yay! Hate missing that. It's not even worth picking that up. It's worth $600 or something. Baloney. Hey there, Raider.
Don't shoot.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Okay. How are things? Listen, you guys took the screws out of the sheetrock, as they say. There's nothing in here. Will I go for Barry for the town hall? It's way over there. I think we're gonna Oh, this is the last one, actually. Wasn't it almost done? Let's try it. Let's try it. Really saps your stamina, too. I mean, there's a 0% chance this hasn't been looted by now. And I think there's a secret way into it, too, so I could potentially use my key and then it would still be looted. Which would also stink. Room.
Let's go to the town hall.
What was happening? What was that? It's already open. Why is there so much arc in here still? Ice cream scooper, sweet! I'm surprised they didn't call it a gelato scoop. Because this game is 100% Italian. This guy got into everything. Even the sketchy trash can in the corner. I didn't see a weapons case around here anywhere, though. That's kind of weird. Just handing out rattlers like they're Tic Tacs over here. All right. Fruitless.
Let's take that metro entrance.
That's what some would call fruitless, boys and girls. What are these good for? Candleberries. What are you doing, buddy? What you doing up there? That was a weird spot for you to be hanging out. Whoa, that was quite a maneuver. Do I go help these guys? Dummy. They don't need my help. As it turns out, they've got it under control.
Hey, Raider!
How are you doing, sir?
Oh, not bad. I keep getting into these raids. It's super late and there's like nothing left. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is a tough map for that, too.
Yep. I agree. A little disappointed. Here, have a necklace. What's that? Oh, I can't take your Bobcat, brother.
Resetting like a day.
All right, I appreciate it, dude. What? Bro's just like, here, have a Bobcat. I don't need it. I got those in spades. What? All right. I'm poverty, bro. I'm poverty. Give me a Bobcat. Make me feel better. A nice fella. Yo, speaking of Bobcats and nice fellers, I saw some old Peanut videos, Burnt Peanut, and he has not always talked like that. He used to talk like a normal dude. Now he's got that old guy, you know, weird slang thing that he does. He's got a whole different personality now. What are these for? A waxy berry that grows only during a small window each year. People have depended on them to make candles, foods, and medicines for ages. Anyway, I was shocked. I was like, is this a Peanut impersonator? It wasn't. It was actually Peanut, the Burnt Peanut. But he was just normal. Who knew, right? Your stash is full. I've got Too much success. I don't think we're going to need that key, right? Now it's probing probes, prospecting probes. Hidden bunker on spaceport, locked gate. I've never done the locked gate event. I don't know how it works. A clandestine group has activated the gate's emergency shutdown protocol. 4 key cards need to be obtained to override it and uncover whatever they're hiding. Fewer active return points. No active raider hatches. Collect security codes. We do still have the probes to do for that. We could try. I mean, we don't need to do it at a night raid or whatever. We do the probes and whatnot. Let's do that. Buried City. We can go town hall, get that, do probes, see what happens. Let's ride. I'm gonna get some legs out of that song. We're getting some legs out of that song, boys and girls. All right, we're gonna head straight over to the town hall and get probes on our way. Question mark, question mark. I bet if I just switch order of those, I wouldn't have to keep doing that every single time I launch a map. Stupid little bot. I thought he was going to get me. I'm not going to lie, boys. I thought that he was going to get me. Appears as though it's still locked. I think there is a roof hatch or some other cheese way to get into this one. No weapon crate again. That guy just brooding over in the corner. there was a pop over in the corner there. No weapons crate, but plenty of weapons, I guess.
Hey, Raider!
I'm out of here. I'll come back for some more probes later. So some people really don't like the fact that people are so friendly on this game, including some of the developers. They were like, these people are way too nice to each other. Like, how's it going, man? Nice. What? Dude, you gotta keep that stuff. You want the fireworks? Here. Yeah, take some fireworks, dude. They're fun, dude. I was gonna do something stupid with them, but I decided not to. Thanks for the guns. GG's. Why do people keep giving me stuff? It's awesome. What time we got? 3:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sorrente 2 worth 10 G's. Il Toro 2. A Tempest 2. We came out looking pretty good right there, man. Not gonna lie. It's crazy that 280 slots for a stash is not big enough. Oh, we got a Venator too as well out of that. All right, what do you make with antiseptic again? Med lab. We got a lot of Venators. We got a lot of Toros. Let's start building them, I guess. Why do I have so many stim shots in my... stash? Don't ever have stim shots in your stash. All right. I think we're going to call it for the afternoon. It was a good day of gaming, boys and girls. We got a lot of stuff ironed out. We're really ramping ourselves up for some crazy PvP over the next couple days. We've got a ton of weapons, so if we lose weapons, we can immediately rekit. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Venators, 4 Il Toros. We're going to start building stuff. Getting all that rolling. I'm going to make some heavy shields, some good augments for fighting, and just like start throwing in stuff for ammo. We need all the metal we can get. Speaking of which, I should do that before we go here.
Sorry, busy day.
Not enough space in your stash. Okay.
There's only a few spots still exposed to sun. Enjoy that.
Only a few spots still exposed to... All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out on the YouTube, the Kick, the Twitch, and the TikTok. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Until next time, be good, be nice. Don't forget to make somebody smile today. Peace.